Hello and welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, my first blind playthrough. We have been going through the Acts 1 and 2, we went through the White March DLC Part 1, and I last time went through the last bits of Endless Paths of Caed. And we are returning there for at least a couple of more attempts on the Master below. So spoilers, if you have not seen it and you want to play the game. Biggest spoilers of the endless paths right away. Then we'll dive back into the main quest. Start Act 3. And said I'm playing blind, so that's kind of all I know about the main quest. I do know that I will be going back to... Let me pause the game there for a second, because I've been doing some prep here, some ideas. Looks like I actually double buffed some of these guys with food. Only one counts. I will be going back to the White March DLC Part 2. Let's see if we do the Act 3, or basically we'll see if there's a good point to go there. I assume it will be high level because the Part 2 did raise the level cap to 16, and if I go there with high enough level, it will probably offer me the scaling again, which was really great in the Part 1. But here at the bottom of the Endless Paths of Odnua, I always say Caed because Caed is the fortress, but Endless Paths of Odnua, we have the Master below, an Adra dragon, and we might be able to handle the dragon, but together with the ads, this fight was whooping my ass. I'm not super high level. I think we are now level 13. So I have a plan. First of all, I have buffed my guys. There's only so many things we can do outside combat. So I did set seal with Durans and then a trap with Alath. And my idea is that we have the, what are they, Xaurips? There's a bunch of them, and they kind of come from the right hand side. I will have at least my character or Itumak, or both, here, so that they would run through this one, and then we could use some AoE from Alath to take them out. If the plan A fails. Well, actually, there's many parts of this plan. One part is that it is really difficult to tell how this dragon's attacks work, but I am pretty sure they are directional, at least some of them. So something I wasn't doing last time, I wasn't doing what tanks should do in almost all the games when there's tough fights, which is to position the boss away from the others. So when we fight the dragon here, at this time instead of running straight with Aether, I will try to tank the dragon in a way that they are facing like here. So then in theory, those breath or wing attacks would not hit the party. And I also try to keep distance with them. So that's one. But this is all more or less part of the backup plan. This seal, trap, Aether, taking the boss. The main thing I will try. I looked at all the abilities for like 45 minutes. After the previous stream, I was like, there has to be a way to beat this now. I don't want to come here when I'm like level 16. So I think the big thing is the Whispers of Treason. Because we could dominate or charm the dragon. So I need to do this on a dragon, and the dragon will help us deal with ads. And then the dragon alone, we can probably paralyze. And to help with this, two things. I have made Eldritch Aim potions to improve Grieving Mother's accuracy so that they hit that charm on the dragon. And then another one is we have an ability, I think it's on the 5th level. Yeah. On the 5th level, we have a Borrowed Instinct. So if we build up our focus in the beginning, we would hit one of the ads with this and get 20 more accuracy. If the Eldritch Aim potion boost is not enough. Basically, if I reliably hit this one, we win this fight. At least we get through the ads portion. And then the dragon, in theory, should be easier if Aether stays alive and keeps the dragon away from us. There are some paralyze here as well later on, but this is basically the plan. Grieving Mother, buff, charm the dragon, dragon kills the ads, and we win. Let's see how that works in practice. Also, I think Blessing also adds accuracy. So we should have plus 20 accuracy from Eldritch Aim and Bless. So the charm should hit. But this is a tough fight, and the dragon has... dragon can one-shot. So I'll take the defender off, because then Aether is tougher against dragon. But let's go half speed right away, and let's listen to the dragon talk without skipping too much one time, and then we'll fight. And I was just about to thank you for getting me out of Killer Whale.
Here you are, nearly at the heart of the world. What a journey you have made.
You are the master below?
Yes, the master below. You have found her. Caed is mine, as is all that lies beneath it. How fortunate you are to learn such well-guarded secrets. All it has cost you is your life.
Well, now that we have the spoilers out of the way, I think we can start the fight.
Your soul does burn bright.
We can still take the passionate bonus there. Okay. Actually, we are not yet auto-posed. We are auto-posed for enemy spotted. So Aether will run here. I will pause and the game will auto-pause for the combat starts.
What?
And we try to get the Bless here. Grieving Mother is the most important one. Bless. Eldritch Aim. Eldritch Aim.
How may I help?
I have some things here as well, like actual revival on Aloth, who can cast it, and also the Looking Inward Chime, which has 12 uses overall. Not this fight, but 12 uses overall. I think this is the fight where we need to use this. So if Aloth gets targeted, they will use the Looking Inward Chime. My character This is 45 seconds. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Chuck that one. And how do we begin with Aloth? This is one thing Aloth is basically in ad duty if the charm on the dragon does not work. We could try to paralyze it in the beginning, but I think we'll just go for the attack. Actually, don't attack because we might actually. Wait, let me check the weapons. Weapons. Yeah, we have a chance to dominate on hit, which in theory could help also give us time to actually do the charm. So you know what? Actually, do attack. Do attack. So let's go from there. And Aether was already. Right. The fear aura. Crap! I forgot about this one.
What?
I was preparing for it actually. I have a scroll. So let's hit that actually. And Aether getting concentrated hits from getting crit with it is actually pretty good. Okay, Aether there. Okay, potions are consumed. And then Aether. Let's use this one to actually no, let's go to hit you. Okay, here we go. Plan A. Yes, the prayer against fear works. Aether has the dragon. It tried to do the fear aura again, but we were immune. So only Aether has it. So now I think we can do it manually. Manually on Aether, because the dragon does this a lot. Actually casting it in a way that if we get the dragon to our side, it would not hit. So we do that one. We don't now have the bless.
Your thoughts must
but
flow deeply indeed.
Their accuracy is 98. So let's see if the charm works. Hey. Aether is of course gonna be in a tough spot. We wait in here. Okay, you are still terrified as well. I was out of that one. Okay, that's not super great. But we can live with it. Now the charm, Grieving Mother, please. Cast it.
Hey.
Aether, your main thing is stay alive. Come on. Did you do it? Yes! Yes! Come on! 14 seconds charmed! Okay, we got this fight now. Okay, why didn't I use that on the first time? I have no idea. Way to go, Grieving Mother. We got this fight now.
Yeah?
Now it's just a matter of not screwing it up.
Hi?
And ready for the ads that are coming from here. Okay, dragon, why don't you deal with these people in here?
Hey.
Now Aether can actually focus on fighting this guy. And we are coming in with... actually, you don't even need to cast that. Actually, do cast the immunity. Cast the immunity, that will help when the dragon is back. But yeah, I want it like this so that we don't actually make the dragon immune, who's now on our side. Can my guy run there to get
Yes.
get a boost? And also, either instead of just sitting there, they could hit a wall of force for those Xaurips. Or anyone else coming this way. And of course, Screaming Mother will continue charming the dragon if it comes down to that. The Eldritch aim doesn't last long, so I think the first thing I will do is use that borrowed instinct. How many hours in are you so far? If you mean today, 10 minutes. Episode 23, so about 100 hours. And we are going to the Act 3 today. And I think I'm gonna beat this fight now. Yep, the dragon just killed all of those. Yes, the dragon just one-shot these ads with the tail lash. Oh my goodness, the charm is so good. Come on. We just dealt with all of these. Oh. What? What the hell? Okay, I missed. I was so excited I actually missed. I missed the immunity. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Well, we were getting hit by those tail swipes last time. We'll hit another immunity for the upcoming fight here. So the dragon is actually now killing the Xaurips there as well. Okay, now everyone is 27 seconds. Oh man, this will actually be like wait. Grieving Mother would need 50 focus to have the borrowed instinct on. Oh. Dragon is back, dragon is back, dragon is back! I wasn't looking at the timer! That was my bad, that was my bad! No! Okay, we know that the plan works. Now it's just up to my execution, which I already kind of failed.
Hey.
Crap. Ah, I tried Fear Aura, which I am immune to. And charmed again. Grieving Mother, I love you. I love you. That is so good. Okay, as these guys are coming, actually, run here.
Yes.
Run here. Run here.
Aye.
Ready, Watcher.
Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Either be ready to pick up the dragon when we are back. Oh, Xaurips, you will be in trouble soon. They're gonna run into my seal as well. I am a tactical genius. I am the mastermind.
Yes.
Okay, now we can do the borrowed instincts, hopefully. This would give us 36 seconds to make sure the dragon is then. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it from you.
I'm here.
You shoot that guy. My guy, take the champion. 10 seconds. Need to mark. Take the priest. Oh, the dragon is attacking this guy as well. Okay,
Aye?
I think Alot could do something in here. Don't kill them too
Ready,
fast. Okay, Borrowed Instinct is on. Accuracy 103. So we'll have the Dragon on lockdown when it comes down to that. Yeah, we have this fight. We have this fight so much now.
Ready, Watcher.
Now, please during this charm, Dragon, how about you deal with these ones? Do a breath attack or something. Okay, paralyzed all of those guys. We are off tanking this guy, dealing with this guy. Let's take them down as well.
Huh?
I also have a full phrase, so I can paralyze the dragon when the ads are dead.
Hey.
Dead on.
Yeah. Good. Okay, one of the champions is dead. 101 slash damage on it. Good. Neither can come in here. Charmed freeze 5 seconds.
How may I help?
This guy's dead.
I'm here.
Oh, there's still one high priest there. We might charm them one more time. Okay, we need to wait that they are out of it.
My mind
3
feels
seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, let's do range attacks. Let's keep the distance. My guy can prepare to take to flank the dragon. Okay, this guy's dead. That's good. Shoot here. Grieving Mother. 1.8 seconds, be ready. 1.2 seconds. Either go take this priest so that doesn't heal, or basically dispel out charm. 1.2 seconds, 0 seconds, boom. Grieving Mother, charm, blast. Go help with the ads. Get this guy. How's the immunity to fear? 10 seconds still, that's fine. Okay, before breath attack, please. Oh, did you resist? Okay. Are we in
Your
trouble?
thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Are we in trouble? Try again. 57%. Even with borrowed instincts. Man. Okay. Can deal with this. There's only 2 ads. My guy. Okay, it tried to fear aura, which we are immune to. Fantastic. So it's wasting its turns. Wasting its turns very nicely into doing turns, so to speak. I'm not using turn-based mode, but just pausing every 0.1 seconds.
Yeah?
Okay, don't die. We'll use one potion here. Come on, Green Mother.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
103 accuracy and we still missed. Come on, 53.
Dead on.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we have all the ads, and then it's dragon time. Another charm there from Grieving Mother, fantastic. And then I didn't think as far as do we need to do something special, but I think my main thing will be paralyze them once with my main character Chanter's paralyze, and we'll see what else do we need to do. Do we need to refresh the prayer against fear? Probably. I think that's probably a good idea. I do have the scroll, so let's use that. Let's take my guy here. Let's take you there. Either Izuma deal with that guy. Door ends. Prayer against fear there. Hit this guy. And he's dead. And then we have 12 seconds with the dragon to place ourselves, so Either will be the main one in there. Izumak. Actually, come here for we have time. Okay, prayer against. Oh! It came back right away. Either. Don't do the breath attack now! Oh no! No! Either. Don't. No! The plan falls apart if it breathes now.
Huh?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. Actually, how fast is my paralyze?
Huh?
Only 29%. Ugh. Okay. Come on, Either. I hope I think they into the fray is fast. You take distance.
Yes.
Aloth here.
What?
Durance. There. My guy. There. Basically surround them so whoever they attack, only one dies. Yes, another fear aura. Nice. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Now we flanked them.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, and if things go bad, we can try to charm to give us time.
What?
Okay, Izumak in here.
Yes.
Aloth there. Those guys are shooting. Let's do this to Either and Izumak still.
How may I
I think Aloth go here now that we have the dragon there. Attack.
I?
Can't get it.
Okay, my guy. Go from there. Aloth.
How may I help?
Shot with the.
You could try to paralyze. Yeah. Okay, Durance is having a hard time pathfinding. Another fear aura. Oh, it still hit. Ah, okay. Did you do something else than the fear aura? No, the tail lash. So I should be on the sides or something. Fuck. Okay, the dragon is still tough. Okay, but we can recover
Yes?
We can recover possibly. So okay, so being behind this is bad as well. And I think it has the wing attack to the sides, so the AoEs are pretty nasty. Can we... Okay, I need you to heal yourself.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, we got hits on the
Yes.
sides, but okay, Aleth, you can revive. You can revive, so why don't you do that? From there, so we get Duran's and my character back. No. No, into the fray again.
Repels my touch.
There's revive. Okay, we need to try that paralyze, I think.
Aye?
What's your accuracy? It's only 63. I should have given you.
What?
But wait, we don't have bless yet. I didn't use it. Don't screw this up now. This went perfectly. Talking to myself.
What?
Durans take a distance. Let's try paralyze. 29%. Okay, just attack. Attack for now. Horn slash. Okay, it is considered flanked. Paralyze did not work. This can also hit it with paralyze. So let's do that. Okay, either pull it now. Okay, it did the fear aura again. We need to paralyze it somehow.
Yeah?
The immunity to fear aura. Okay, actually we did get terrified with these guys. They didn't have the immunity because I didn't have. I was going there to cast it, but tail slash got me. Do you have some paralyze in the low tier? Ah, mental binding. Yes, yes, yes. 68%. Yes! 11 seconds paralyzed. Come on, creeping mother. Yes! Okay, now bless everyone.
Aye?
Okay. Halfway. Let's do... I think this pierces everything, so I think it's probably the best single target one. Actually, was it Aleth's spell that paralyzes? I don't care. Hit it with that one. There's the bless. Paralyzed still for 8 seconds. Also stunned, but doesn't count. Still 14-second immunity apart from these guys, so let's do them. Them now that I'm in the bath.
Hey.
Let's hit it with everything we got. You can continue attacking.
No good.
7 seconds.
Dead.
5 seconds.
On.
I think I can recast this one, right? Yeah. 4 seconds. Yeah, we win this fight now. Like there's no question about it now. We just win this.
Huh?
Let's add those guys as well.
Crow. 10.
2 seconds.
What?
Rans go there just in case. 2 seconds. Ring Mother. Another mental binding. This time 49%. If that goes through, we win. If not, we still need to fight. Boom. More. 5 seconds paralyze. Badly injured. Aleth. Yeah, of course we don't know.
How may I
Aleth
help?
do...
That's not very helpful.
Do the... what it's called. That's one. Each one move a little bit. Not a fear aura, missed. So it does the fear aura kind of on its own. It's not it just does it. Near death. Near death. Absolute domination. No, don't do that. Today's it for good measure. 4 seconds paralyze. I can do this hands off. Okay, maybe not.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky, Zemalf. one more mental binding.
That's not very helpful.
Yes, yes. Okay, actually, I didn't need the mental binding. I could have done it hands off. Let's go. First try. Today. No one saw the 2 hours last time. Also, hey there, Siri. Sorry, I was ultra focused. But yes, this is blind, and I will play Pillars of Eternity 2 after this, and then all the Baldur's Gates, also blind. Oh, Grieving Mother, I would hug you if you were real. So the Eldritch aim for the initial boost, Charm with Whispers of Treason. He one-shotted those guys, almost one-shotted these guys, and then while the ads were still there, Borrowed Instinct, which was not on anymore, but Grieving Mother's accuracy with my gear is 95. And then Mental Binding, cheap focus to keep it paralyzed for the rest of the fight. Easy. So it's paid up to read the abilities for 45 minutes and figure out what I need to do. And then I was like, wait a minute, Grieving Mother just wins this fight. Or any Cypher for that matter. Thank you, Master Below. You were a challenge.
Hey.
Save. Not even a comment from anyone. Okay. Just like any other fight, I guess. But yeah, against a fight like this, perhaps for the first time, really. And probably I need some sort of similar plan to the Albino Dragon, or what was it called? Was it Albino Dragon? Anyway, the dragon in the DLC, which I think is harder than this one because that was crazy. So we need something similar to that one, but I'm pretty sure it's immune to some of the things that this we could do to this. But if we can use the charm on it, then at least we can deal with the ads. Oh man, I'm so happy about that. Almost feel like I'm done for the day, like the day's job is done, but here the fun begins because we get back to the main quest. Okay, let's see what we loot from the dragon. Under a dragon scale and 5 dragon eggs. Oh no, it was pregnant. Now I feel sad. No, I don't.
Of course.
Nothing new to report. Well, I have something to report to you. The Ultra toenail is hard and smooth as steel tower shield.
And what does the flame reveal?
Started thinking, should we... The Disappointer. I think this was mentioned in our Discord at some point. It has consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. Oh, that's hilarious. Did we ever... Can we still go up and talk to that one guy? Can we still do the quest there? Not that it matters, but... This goes quite a long way. Do we go above the statue here or on the midway? Look at all this and no money for us. Maybe a little money. Unique Scepter. Crossbow. Okay, this feels like getting a little bit of reward here. This is nice, satisfying. I like it. Ooh. Something for Elf themselves. New spells? One new spell even. Nice. Reservation. Defense while stunned, defense while prone. Friendly aura. And massive deflection. Ooh. Very nice. You bury your arm to the shoulder and you still haven't reached the bottom of the pile. And you still didn't give me any additional loot from it. Shouldn't we have like infinite money for the stronghold now? Like plus 1,000 income or something as some servant goes through these treasures. Let's see, was there something else in here? Then the disappointer. The artery is so smooth that you can barely feel the marks of chisel. We still need to climb our way away from here. Also,
How may I help?
my trap is still there.
Of course.
Never needed. The plan B was not needed as the charms worked. I'll go talk to the... Oh! I didn't expect those guys there.
Nice and slow.
I don't know how these fights will feel after the dragon fight, but
Yes?
one of them did have paralyzed there.
Ready, Watcher.
Not getting through me.
With more money from these guys than we did from the dragon's pile.
Laying low.
I need to check if... Wait, we have something here. Let's see the statue. Oh, did I not look into these? Contraband. We have something here as well. No top asses.
Slow and silent.
Yeah, there was that quest to look for some stuff. The journal still says search. So this is where we fought Spirit of Gardner. So I missed the loot. And I picked all the other stuff here. So we could get away from there. before I do, let me see if I probably get a little bit of experience from that, and the experiences at this point are pretty big. So in theory we could find something here. Alright friends, take care. Oh man, that was exciting. I also need to just walk around to kind of calm down a bit because that fight was great. So went so fantastically. For once, all according to plan. So we found two things. Cracks in several places. Some components have been dismantled. There's no clear means of activating it. So we found a strange mechanism and we found an Adra animate's armor. Acquire 3 items. Refined Adra crystal. We got the armor. We got the machine, so we are looking for refined Adra crystal. There are a couple of locations here with crystals. Ah, did we? No, that's looted. This was the second piece. Yeah. Now I know that the white color is looted. I literally paid no attention to that, but thank you Nitindir for drawing me a picture, literally. To show the separation that they are indeed blue when you are looting. What was this? This subjects. Alright, we were assisting on that, I think.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Refined. Maybe that room is still an option. You would think that it's on. Maybe I just missed some really obvious one. So that's what I'm thinking about. Ah, how did I miss that one? Oh, I'm a moron. Once again, blind. Actually, was I here? You are late. Ah, no, this guy gave me the oath. So then when I got the oath, I forgot that one. Okay. Yeah. Literally right there. Not hidden at all. $2,300 experience for that. Oh! It lives, and it stinks dust and old souls. Does it have the Adra Tarek wants? Oh, will these guys attack now when we have the stuff? Yeah, I think we need to fight these guys now that we have the stuff. I found all the samples. I'll take them back to your leader now. Okay, this guy wants to fight. I wish there was an option here. Hey, I already killed the master below, so why don't you, little pathetic spiderling, move away and let me go through. But if you want to die, that is okay. Resolve 16. I did this for the sake of your people. Are you so selfish you'd risk that just you can take the credit? It knows nothing, it speaks nothing. Give me Dadra. Animals speak sense. Yes, why fight me? Ah, okay. Probably the first fight in the game I was able to avoid by talking. Also, I kind of wanted to whoop that guy's ass, but only that guy. I have all the samples. We track over great depth. With these we study learn master's secrets. Make statues greater than old, dead master of hollow place. Sarek Narit will gleam like the sea. We track thank you. Is having coin. Is custom, yes. We track have coins of many ages. We'll have give many. If Orlan animal goes still into the deep places, talk to Creevy. Creevy has supplies, will help. Tarek is giving this also, found in tunnels. Does not suit Vitrak. Keeps Orlan safe, yes. Will bring fortune. Drawn in spring. Was glad to help. Hey, nice experience. Worth it. Vitrak remember, long after sun falls into sea, this is start of something. New turn of the wheel. Young will live in a better place. Aw, that makes me happy. To the waterline quest. Ooh. Unique dagger. With a lot of damage. Obviously we have soul bounds on most of my characters. Could replace that one. Looks cool. I like those defenses against paralyze. No, I'll do that. Crits can inflict prone, that's pretty good, but it's fine. Didn't even need to use this one. I really like this, well, it's soulbound as well, but... oh wait, had you changed into your wand? Ah, right, because you were probably charmed at some point and changed into the other sets and I forgot to change you. That's a thing. So we have soulbounds. Soulbounds on the bottom 3 here, as far as weapons go. This is soulbound to my character. Either still has the barn door. I feel that is more worthy of tank. Meat deflection. I think we'll go with that one. But some upcoming fights are probably gonna be relatively easy for me. See what if we have some supplies. Exceptional things. Scroll of paralysis. It's always useful. I mean, confusion could be useful as well. Okay, would it be nice to have like one unique here or something? I will sell you. Sell you all this crap. Those Xaurips drop a ton of stuff. I will keep one of those for souvenir. Shields, that is. Also, hej kontum. Still need to pay them 30, so all that clicking was not worth much.
All right then.
Now we can leave. Actually leave. Master staircase is one below. Okay, but there was a quest. Let's assign. I was thinking that at least for a short moment, we might have a little bit easier time in the main quest. So that would I maybe take like Palechina? Instead of Aether, or even I think my character can maybe lead a little bit tank now. But I might just keep this kind of comfortable with this party, and we can just go without boss. Okay, let's go all the way top. Long climb. But the endless paths of Ordnua are done.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
We have like one. Right, we're gonna forge the blade, but we need Defiance Bay open for that one. And we need to at least go to the Twin Elms to start the Act 3 so the Defiance Bay opens. Nice, got a scroll. Let's see if there's some comment about Master below here. Oh, it's actually commenting about the main quest. My lady, I have heard terrible things. I worried you would not return. Is it true? There are riots in Defiance Bay, and that AOR Wolfgrin has been slain? It is true. I will stoically nod. How terrible, but I am glad you are unharmed, my lady, and only hope the city recovers. No comment about the Master below. Sure. Let's take the mechanics bonus again. Just in case we run into some trappy areas. And let's not forget to buy.
Well met, friend.
Buy camping supplies. So if I trade with the stash line, no, they still come to my inventory. Come on. Just put them in the stash where they belong. Buy eggs and milk for my thing. We have vegetables, and we could craft the jerky for ages. I haven't really seen, like, is there other places that actually sell the raw ingredients?
Hello.
You sell. It's just stuff. You just sell the stuff. I like the potion, the things. We did have some shops here in the courtyard that we upgraded.
Last thing the Deerwood needs
Oh,
is
shut up,
another
racist.
foreign colony.
I only have you around because you can heal. Check these shops because I haven't really.
Good day, stranger.
Really, stranger. Okay. I guess we haven't been here before. Okay, you sell all sorts of weird stuff. All I wanted was veggies. Yeah, but that's good to know. I needed some ingredients. You could have them.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Here you can get gear, I think.
How do you do?
Ah, traps. Not a great selection there.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the
Craft
absence of
hall.
children.
Wooden lodge and the bright hollow. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else. I think I will take the break here. It's because I need to go check if my laundry was already. If the washing machine has done its thing, and then we go on with main quest, heading to the Twin Elms. We already kind of a little bit went from the Durford crossing. We killed one party there, but let's head there next. No, we did have the Archmage thing there, and then the White March DLC part 2, but let's continue into Twin Elms after a little break here. So this is stream 23. So see you guys in just a moment. Okay, what do we do? 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 Yeah, probably need to try to teleport this one back. Let's see. It might have something that I can't touch it, but let's see.
There's a void weapon on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
Did that give experience? Yes, 3875. Easy. Easy setup. Jackets. Okay. This is a good place to save, and let's. No! Did I just press load? Luckily I have 2 saves at least. We strip them naked, of course, and move on.
How may I help?
Her death by inches.
Cutthroat dead, life good. Fusilier fights back, kill Fisher. Think about Bloodletter. Regrets. Enough. Yes! 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 striking. He's beating the he's beating the goblins with the sock. He's beating them with his sock. Amazing. Oh no, he has been hit. Oh, he has been. Yeah, this. As soon as they hit with one bolt, the sockman is still alive. The militia captain took a hit. Oh, that's that sock. I thought they were naked, but he actually had one sock. That's the only thing he had. He had one sock, so he uses that as a weapon. Oh, hey, the D-man, or should I say T-man? I have coffee in my small cup. Come on, rabies! Rabies, 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 come on! Come on, rabies! Come on, no! Rabies on the leper, come on! Do it! Do it! Houndmaster is fine as well. Rabies! No. Ah, you had all the opportunities, dogs. If everything is good, whatever that is again, and you are happy, kind of occasionally still stop and look at your life. That have you, in some parts of your life, have you actually just got stuck doing the same thing over and over again? And then that might be okay, but kind of stopping and realizing that, and kind of that realizing that you are doing the same thing over and over again. When you realize that, then you can decide, is that a good thing? Are you happy doing the same things? Sometimes you are, and then you can move on again. Oh, look at the bear! Oh, look at the bear! Aww! So is that the fluffiest bear you have ever seen? Yes, it is, and it will probably eat you if you get into a fight. No!
I hope that won't leave a bruise.
No! How did you see her? Oh! There's a gap in there. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Okay. Dwarf Lord Zemalf, Dwarf Santa of old, giver of relics, savior of Cyclops-eating warriors, and all-seeing seer of old-wieldy named artifacts. Now that's how you arrive in the chat. Welcome, Aldor, again. Cheers. Cheers for all the titles. Can I make it through? Ah! No worries, lady. Your pizza is right here. I think that guy changed position. Who was there? Ah! Ooh. Ah! Oh. Damn, reaction shots scare me every time. Stay with me. Stay right there. Don't you move. Right there. Don't mind the tear gas, just throw it. Oh, the grenade didn't explode! No! Did you throw the useless one? Oh, it was actually a good grenade that you threw. Fucking
motherfucker.
Oh, the grenade didn't explode. It's one replacement. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I think it is this close. Boats attack. I don't know why I'm excited for a mission that will probably get many of us killed. Ooh, surface mission, baby. Alright, yes, let's go. No! No! Why is there so many of them? The game has changed! That's not fair, not Yappy! Anyone else? Anyone else? Please live. Don't bleed. There was so many shots. There was so many shots. They will die. They will die. Please live. Oh my god. Why is there so many of them? Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity and welcome back to main quest. After a very long time. Quite much DLC part 1 and then majority of endless paths took us to side track. This was not the place. I once again went to the wrong place. It was actually from here, from the gorge, of course. That's where the path is. I somehow always look at this little river here that we could go in. We have to go from the gorge. But with those optional things now on the side, my party has leveled to level 13. Pretty close probably to... No, we still have ways to level 14, but we are quite powered. Okay, here now we just did their thing. We're quite overpowered for the main quest, so we'll very likely be able to do a lot of the fighting without pausing too much, at least. So this way was flooded or otherwise blocked before the Defiance Bay event started. Looks like there's still new enemies here, maybe even a respawn.
That's it!
Okay, let's pause a little to because this one does have the charm thing.
Let's go.
Parathis!
That's it!
What?
Man, I absolutely hate it that when someone gets dominated or controlled, they change the weapon, and then if I kind of miss it a little, hey, we got top ass. Nice.
Of course.
So why did that get stuck in there? Top quest thingamajig. Dum-dum. Yes, those guys appeared there. We did this portion of the map already. I didn't go to the cave, did I? So kind of... Maybe I did. I think I did. Let's check just in case. Okay. Getting each mark is a good idea, but I wanted to loot. What?
Of course.
see if I did. Maybe is this the way I need to go? Oh, I don't think I did. Almost fights happening at the edge of the screen, so I was a little bit awkward.
Stuck over here.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Where did these guys come from?
Hey.
I think it's my weapon.
Slow and silent.
It's summoning some help here and there. Orlan's cradle. I see.
I'm here.
Let's do it. It's long. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just do kind of a quick save here and there, and we don't need to pause for these fights. Souls bound in eternity.
Hey.
Mow it.
We went to the gorge and some random
I wonder what this is.
Cave. Some sporlings, so kind of not yet even in the Twin Elms parts.
Leave it!
That's unusual.
Individual enemies. Oh. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. A lot of small stats. Yeah, exactly that place, Nintendo. Where I already stumbled on when I was looking for to uncurse my sword. You have. Okay, so we could get the perception bonus. Also dexterity. Okay, that could work for my character. Intellect there. Perception, resolve, dexterity. Resolve we have from the ring, so it would only be perception and dexterity. things. Although I benefit from that lore on someone. Well, you can have even higher lore, but that's... hey, it's fine. Ah, this leads nowhere. This feels like something that's almost like there was planned for something bigger here. Again, Izumark spawned in a weird place. Do I have a map forward from here? Ah, yes. Okay. Elm Shore, a new map. The party is considered high level for the content. Oh! We can even scale up in here. Nice. Okay. Yes, let's do it. Scaled up. They probably added this with the DLC then, or maybe that's been there. Okay, but that's great. Let's see how much it scales it.
Audra Arch, dead
Laying
ahead.
low.
Ooh, bigger trees. Okay, let's explore the place. So very dark. Oh dear. Ogre. Level 6. Okay, that's a lot of ogres. Defender on. Low level, but they can knock us prone. I mean, low level relatively.
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
Why is Aether not moving? Okay, a couple of druids as well. Oh wow, whoa, 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 this matron. Three druids, okay. Why is Aether not doing anything? Does it take time to activate that one? Wow. I actually need to still be pausing then. take you down.
How may I help?
So let's go with fireball. Oh, we got this guy confused.
Ready, Watcher.
Fireball.
Aye?
Knocked him down again. Okay, let's focus on the one in the back. Either you handle these ones. Little heal. That's one.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I have a lot of health. One more slam. Yeah, it is prone there.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Fireball. Little mark. They're almost dead, but I think those druids are doing some heals.
Aye?
That's going down. This fight could easily turn super nasty if yeah, this matron is casting a heal. This can get super nasty if they heal or if they put a prone or something. Nice interrupt there with the stun before they got the heal off.
Mind feels sharp as steel.
And flames. this guy is just... Wait. Is this still guy? Is that guy still here? No. Also, this matron is not... I wasn't utilizing Grieving Mother as much as I could have.
Doing the job.
Okay. If that was sign of things to come with the scaled difficulty, this it's gonna be fun.
I'll take a look.
So immediately another cave here.
Of course.
Caed.
Less
Yes?
slicken. They're gonna come closer, so let's cast it there.
I'm here.
Try to hop
Your
all
thoughts
the
must
way
flow deep,
and
deep.
go with Bane Link. To get the druid.
Hey.
Oh, nice one.
Yes?
Charm the matron.
Hey. La Baru.
And again, we got matron charmed, so no heals for them. Mirror, push to get this guy. Let's daze him. Slam him. nice.
What?
This thing isn't doing the job.
That's it!
Ah! Once again, my own rolling flames. Every time.
Yes?
Lava room beyond sea.
Let's go.
That's it!
Get on.
Mow it!
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Ready, Watcher.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Yeah. This guy still dominated for a little bit.
What?
Ogres. They are pretty. Even with all our resistances to prone, they still get us every now and then.
Your
Pretty
thoughts
long.
must flow deeply indeed.
Pretty long prone as well. Yeah, I think this with this scaling, this will. I was a little bit afraid that things would get combat-wise a little boring, but
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
it's looking good.
The work of a moment.
That is very nice. Let's see what boots Aether had. This does help here and there, but I think having defense against those things, that's kind of hurt us the most. Especially on Aether, I think that's gonna pay up. My character. Right, so I have the stability, but I think maybe on you, if you do get hit, the concentrated ground could be good. Okay, I didn't even have boots there, so all the better. This was just an ogre lair. some secrets in the woods. A small stream and something we need to cross.
Audra Arch, dead ahead.
That's probably what you are mentioning there. The rain blight. A lot of them.
What?
Let's focus on the Audra gun if we can. Petrified and confused. Yeah, never easy when we have these guys around. Yeah. One time I didn't cast the paint link.
I'm here.
Yes.
Huh?
Let's refine 19. Suspend that.
Hey.
Unity.
How may I help?
Hey.
Don't even slow it down!
Good shot.
Oh, this guy's still alive.
This.
That's it!
Dead on.
Of course.
To wheel out a wisp and bend and aggro the next group.
Hey.
Nice. Is he good up?
That's it!
All right then.
I'm on the trail.
Ah, sorry to hear if you had
Ready, Watcher.
terrible nights. But pillars will certainly help. Maybe. I don't know. through the bliss. Main link. Let's try to flank for the guy.
Ready, Watcher.
Huh?
Birth and drop!
Petrified again.
Dead on!
I think the spell effect should end when if we kill the origin.
Hey,
What?
So you die on me, Eder, now. So not scare him off anyways.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help?
Breathe coolly.
That petrification is pretty nasty there. Some defense fluke here, because we now have defense against everything else but petrify.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, fights are definitely on a good challenge for level 13 at the moment, because we are kind of slowly losing our health, which means we need to rest at some points. So the fights are difficult enough. It's good. Oh, this is the other arch we're talking about. Ooh.
Yes?
Alright. I see you.
Ready, Watcher.
Wow, these guys are good. Domination on Eder.
That rock!
Let's get a good shot at this.
Hey.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Trying to charm the other Adragon. Basically try to get them out of the fights.
What?
Yeah, got one of them out. Forest Lurker is fine, we can knock them down. Knock down. Oh, this is even... Ah, no, never mind. Never mind. Can you get the charm off?
Yeah?
I think the paralyze will actually help. Yeah, got a big forget.
Hey.
Yeah?
Double check everyone's weapon.
I'm here.
Yeah, good paralyze.
Yes?
My mind feels trapped.
How did you still get dominates up?
Hmm?
What?
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
How may I help? Aye?
Can't get a good shot with the Caed. They see.
Aye?
Domination on either is always kind of nasty. Okay, now I finally got in position here. Try to burn
Yeah?
a little. Not even flanked. Still getting totally whooped. Try to shove them off and save my character a little bit.
Yes?
Oh, that's the rest. Man, we actually need to rest in the... Just getting through half of the first map. So maybe I can stop saving my cooldowns.
Shot with this.
Aye? Aye?
What?
Pretty good fights. I liked.
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh, still more. I'm not sure if I can take another fight if it's tough. So, rest it is. And Primordials is pretty good for this area. Sign on. I only need to change these hirelings if I get better than the ones I have.
Aye?
Oh, 3 of those guys is immediately nasty.
Hmm? What?
Yep. It's a pretty high level to get get the immunity.
How may I help?
Just trying to focus on these other guns here again. My character going to the back. Being stunned there. I think you do not need to fight this guy for a while.
Ready, Watcher.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I think it's the
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
greater ones that actually summon the small ones, maybe. Easy to mark. See if we can get double hits.
My
You're not getting through me.
That went really well. Obviously helps when Aether is not petrified for 20 seconds. And then I have to use the
Keeping an eye out.
utility to just get them back. Well, looks like the game knew that this is a little bit difficult. Giving me back my supplies. Outer arc looms in front of you, just as you saw it through Berserk's eyes. Ah, this is Sakani's quest. That's why Sakani was commenting. Sakani turns, watching the trees for movement. As the arc's shadows falls over you, the wooded shore fades into a different scene. You're standing in another forest. Blackened bare trunks claw their way out of the soil and keep solemn vigil over the young trees and tender shrubs. You move slowly through the woods and the ruins scattered throughout them. Stone pillars and broken arcs show the bones of some destroyed buildings. Between and amidst it are Elven and Orlans, their faces painted and their bows drawn. I've seen the next location.
I'll follow you.
She counts the arrows in her quiver before adjusting the weight on her
I always
shoulders.
get a strange feeling near the end of a hunt. Like an itch on the end of my nose. I feel like we're close.
You sound surprised.
I am. After all this time. A part of me had already accepted that I'd never find him. That I'd be stuck wandering like this forever. I'll admit, I didn't believe you at first. Still didn't until now.
So what changed?
I haven't spent this much time around anyone since the long hunts in Nasitak. But I've gotten to know you, seen how you deal with Kith. Whatever else you turn out to be when we find Theos, you're honest. I know you wouldn't lead me astray in this.
What I mean is, thanks. No one's done this much for me in a very long time. It's almost like I'm part of a village again. Okay, let's press on. What do you think he'll tell Persok?
I guess that depends on who he is now. I'd like to think that traveling for 5 years entitles me to give him a solid earful about all of it. But what really matters to someone in Persok's position? The village he left behind? The family he likely won't remember?
I wish my fractured memories told me more about people closest to me.
Must be lonely not knowing a thing like that. I guess I've taken that much for granted.
Onward. Yeah, I like Sakani. I would probably like Sakani even without Izumag, but with Izumag it's just... why would you ever play without Sakani and Izumag in the party? Just as I went into stealth, spotted the lurker.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
No primordials.
How may I help?
This time.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes?
And also, Izumag and Sakani, depending a bit on the build, they can just the two of them can do quite a lot.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Immediately, much less difficulty when there are no spellcasters there.
Laying low.
Just pure melee guys, even with some shock effect like in there, you can handle pretty easy. Actually, like Sakani's voice actress as well. It's oh, there's been very few voice talents in this game that I haven't liked. Okay, so which way first? Well, we are heading. In theory, we are heading more from the bottom, so let's check this first. So let's save, because probably bad things will happen here on the bridge. Or not. Surprised. Golden celery. Elder Stelgaer. Level 9. Oh, we have... Where have I fought 3 of these? I have no memory of these. Okay.
What?
The usual.
Ready, Watcher.
So cold. I'm coming.
Aye? Worth and rough.
Okay.
Keeping quiet.
Pretty easy. Dying monk. The man on the ground gasps for air, clutching his chest as he struggles. On closer examination, you see his red cloak obscured the full extent of his injuries. His face whitens as blood pools around him. Please, traveler. He reaches out, arduously extending his hand to you. Why would I help him to get on his feet if he's, like, dying? It's not the first thing you do on first aid. Jeez. What's happened? Forgetful, so careless, he mutters, blood seeping from his lips. Cuts on my knuckles from morning's practice. He holds his blood-soaked hand out in front of him. The Stelgaers, they smelled the blood on me. Thought they found their next meal. The man reached down to clutch his left leg, his fingers running along the jagged length of bone protruding from his knee. They were almost correct. The man lets out long sighs, smiles at you with a slow, knowing nod. You are known to us, Watcher. We know you have treated others honestly, fairly. His face becomes pale and lapses into a wide smile. And I have need of someone trustworthy to finish my mission. So we got that comment because we have been honest. Put him out of his misery. Wait, what? Be still. Allow me to tend your wounds, or at least ease the pain. As you move close to help, the monk places his hand on yours, and gently rebuffs your efforts with his remaining strength. Your intentions are kind, but I must embrace my suffering, and ready my soul for its next journey. This must be delivered to my order. The monk weakly grasps his satchel, drawing from it a messenger's scroll case. Take it. He raps, waving the missive at you. It needs to be carried to the celestial sapling. Give this to my brothers. They will reward you. Do not open it! He cries out, his voice cracking. The contents are for my brothers only. If the seal is broken, they will... Blood erupts from the man's mouth, a stream of red oozing down his neck. His head slumps backwards, his body goes still. Rip. Open it. Let's examine it. The scroll case is crafted of darkly stained oak in the likeness of a thin tower. Along its length, 5 wax seals adorn the case, each with its own symbol: small flame, an open palm, crescent moon, a shining sun, and a balanced scale. The seals would more than likely break if you were to try to open the case. The backpack. I mean, yeah. I'm okay with this kind of let's give you a quest and die away. But I mean, we have first aid, we have a healer, everything. We can literally raise someone from the dead, and then it's like, nope, you can't do anything. They're dead now. Seals were broken when I found it. Trust, honest. Would I lie?
Anyone suspected of treachery must be reported at once.
Why do we see like a vision like this?
Good, you have come. You have heard of the recent defections from our order caused by this apostate in Kratum.
An answer flows to the surface of your consciousness, remembered from ages ago. Yes, I have.
This is a dangerous woman whose lies spread like plague. She inspires chaos, sows conflict. Because of these unusual circumstances, I am speaking to all our initiates personally to ensure there is no more dissension.
You mean because she was one of us?
Who she was no longer matters. If her following continues to grow, there will be war, and all our work will be undone. You were recruited from Kratum, were you not? You must have known this heretic woman, Yavara.
Yavara. At hearing the name, a flood of memories pours into your mind. Mentor, I was in love. She and I were friends. We may have met a few times. She's my sister. No, we never met. Lie. No, we never met. That's a lot of options. Yavara. You know what? I will go with sister.
This is deeply troubling. She cannot be your sister. Not anymore. For the love of the gods, you must destroy all feelings you have for her.
I understand.
What I ask is no simple thing. But this is the only way I can keep your soul safe. I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
I understand, Your Eminence. Wars. In the war. They're gonna whoop my ass if I stick around.
Yes? Of course.
Keeping quiet.
So the way forward was kind of done in a way that you had to come here so that you get the house cutscenes here. Okay, so to the Twin Elms then next. Heart Song. I was just thinking about that a moment ago, that the outdoors maps look really nice, especially after being long in the White March DLC and then the endless paths.
Hail, Estramore.
Not a fugitive from the burning city. The 6 tribes of Air Clanfath welcome you to Twin Elms. Before you lies the Heartsong district. You are free to explore it, but do not let your feet stray into the other districts. Those are forbidden to Estramorn. Also, hey there, Rix. Hey there, Rix. Hey there, Rooks. And hey there, Plan. I think I saw Mike coming in as well. Thanks for the check-ins and streaks. What can you tell me about Twin Elms? Twin Elms. The city is sacred to all Clanfathans, as it is the place where our ancestors first encountered the Builders. That fated meeting turned our people from generations of wandering to a permanent home among the Builders' relics. When the Builders commanded us to settle here, they allowed us to unique privilege to live among their structures here. It is the only place in Air Clanfath where this is permitted. The sacred city is divided into 4 districts: Heartsong, the Common District, Old Song, site of our temples, Elms Reach, home of Delemkan and Druids, and the Burial Isle, which is most sacred place in the city. And then there's also Elm Street, where Freddy Krueger lives. I'd like to hear about Heartsong. This is Heartsong. It's a place where Clanfathans and Estramorn may gather together. It is also the site of the Passage of the Six, where our tribal leaders, the Anamfatha, meet. It points to a large round building at the other end of the district. That way is the market. Guard your purse there, no one bargains like Clanfathan. And if you need a place to stay, follow the fence to the east. There, you will find the way to the Celestial Sapling. Which temples lie in Old Song? There is Noonfrost, which is dedicated to Rumgund, a group of pale elves from the frozen Southlands arrived not long ago to oversee it. There's also the Nest, temple of Hulea, and Galavine's Maw, a den of beasts dedicated to the Hunter God. The route to the Burial Isle also lies that way. Tell me about Elms Reach. There lies Der Envebron, one of the only towers of the Builders still in perfect condition. 2 great elm trees twine around it. Even the mightiest works of the gods protect the works of the Builders. 2 Delemkan sisters dwell there now. The Hall of Warriors stands at the other end of the district. Rumor has it that Anamfath Simok of Treetusk Stilgar is there now. That's a long name. Elms Reach is also where the Druids keep their halls. There are the Ovates of the Golden Grow and the Ethnic Gnoll of Bloodsands. Many shudder at brutal sacrifices of the Ethnic Gnoll, but High Ovate Erona is just as powerful in her own way. Do you know anything about the Burial Isle? It is the place where our Anamfatha are laid to rest among the stones placed by the Builders. They say the souls of some Anamfatha linger there still. The way lies through Old Song. It is the holiest place in all of Twin Elms. Alright, that's all I wanted to know about the city. Something else. Why is it forbidden to enter the remaining districts of Twin Elms? Twin Elms is a sacred city, built where the first keepers of the stone met the Builders. It exists alongside the works of the Builders, and it is the only place in all Air Clanfath where it is permitted to set foot among these sacred places. The Estramorn, however, do not have proper respect for the stones here. These words trigger something in your memory. You see an image of a perfect cube of Adra. Just as quickly, the image fades. A leader of one of the tribes could give you the permission of the city. Only Anamenfath Pervern is present in the Passage of the Six today, and she has her own troubles. He jerks his head at the long hut in the middle of the district. I haven't heard of the Keepers of the Stone. The oldest of the 6 tribes. He points the tip of his sword at the long hut behind him. Up the stairs and into the Passage of the Six. This is where our Anamfatha gather. Bethel, the Anna Menfath of the Guided Compass can tell you more. So who are the builders? You know them as Engwithans. To us, they are the builders. Creators of the sacred places we can guard to this day. That we guard to this day. Alright, I'll keep your words in mind, warrior. Best that you keep your visit brief. Word has reached our ears that the riots have ended and the gates of Defiance Bay have opened once more. Well, isn't that great? Right. Do we check the map spoilers immediately?
I've never been this far into Glanfath before.
Can we bet these guys? Oh, it's an Orlan. It's like more Orlans. So we're gonna check the map spoilers right away. I guess we are. Ooh. Passage of the Six. Hearth Song Market. Some homes. Builder's Hearth. Celestial Sapling. Elms Ridge District. Old Zone District. Okay. And as far as our kind of quest was done. Yeah, let me read that in a moment. I wanted to check this one first. This one that open the notifications. So, okay, so we just need to talk to the people, talk to the Passage of the Six. We probably need to do something for them to get the access and yada yada yada, the usual. Okay. So this was a quest I think I sent Palacina on, maybe? A Rabotai merchant's ship was sunk by Iriran pirates off the eastern coast of Red Ceres. Before the ship collapsed into the waves, pirates made off with a variety of precious treasures, many of which were experimental animals, implements or nautical devices intended for Defiance Bay and Spirento. The concerned would-be recipients of the cargo are discreetly inquiring about potential help. Their hope is to recover the shipments before the pirates learn the value of what they've taken. After traveling north from Godhammer Citadel, Palacina arrived in the Redterran port city of Benhout. Several of the pirates had landed there and sold much of their stolen booty. Tips and rumors from merchants and criminal elements led Palacina to the Bone Isles, a small archipelago northwest of Red Ceres. The more foolhardy pirates put up a fight, but most of them fled with small scraps of cargo. In the end, Palacina managed to recover over half of what was stolen. One item, a small, curious diving bell, went unclaimed by the conglomerate of merchants that had paid for the recovery. Defense against poison attacks. Defense against dragon breath attacks. Very specific. I like the idea of going against a dragon in a diving helmet, like, give me all you got, dragon. I will dive into your breath. Nimble tongue carries more sting than any blade. Any Esramon come to study our mathematics. Provisions and trade happens in the market, Northwest Heart Song. Oh, thank you. I guess that counts as being able to pet the dog or wolf, because yeah, they don't react to it. Rains have run their course. Trade has returned. Heartzone Market. You sell your wares at the Heartzone Market? Question mark. Oh, maybe. See. Okay, a couple of the Kickstarter backers here with those yellow ones. There's cats here. The cats cannot be petted. I can't do anything with them. Only the wolves and dogs. I've never met an Estremo before. Yeah, you can pet the wolf companions, but you can't pet the cats. Plenty of named ones here.
What brings you here?
That sounded Matthew Mercer again. You have the look of a hunter, Estremore. Derm's weapons may protect a woman who seeks out misfortune, but my supplies will help to survive out in the wilds. Unique pistol. Unique blunderbuss. Scon Mika's roar. Disorienting is not bad, especially if it every time it takes that with the hits. Unique mace. DR bypass. Restore moderate endurance. Water staff. Spider. I haven't used figurines at all. Fireball trap. So 6 dragon eggs. What? Oh, intellect cloak. I think I might have it on the other boosts. I need to sell anything here. Nor there really. Alright. I will buy these are needed for some crafting things. And basically not costing anything right now, so I'll just stock everything. Everything of those. They would go straight to the stock if you have that open, but whatever. Lara handles all the trays. I'm just her apprentice.
Estremore.
Welcome, foreigner, welcome. I've got what you seek, always. Come see. Between bowls and smiles, she points to a little girl beside the herbalist store. We're here to help you, foreigner. Yes, we are. Fisher Crane Tribe serves your people. Unsense potions, tinctures. She makes a sprawling gesture at the collection of pots, bottles, and herbs that lies behind her. If you seek it, I have it, always. We have veggies. You have top ass. You don't have veggies. Rice or veggies. This we can do when we buy beer. Grain. Just veggies. Give me veggies. Veggies and rice. I wonder if those are only in the barrels. Ooh, there's a dragon egg dish. Cheese and oil. Dragon egg omelets. That looks like ingredient man.
Estromore.
Some food for your travels. Delicious cheeses and fresh fruits. My life is simple and makes a poor tale. I tend to gardens and my herbs and my herd. My family picks this delicious fruit you see behind me. The gods have been kind. Okay, please let me have vegetables. Oh, rice. Vegetables! Mum man! Mum man Mustang. Hell yeah. I will buy everything you have because I'm so happy. Thank you. Why do they? Why do you drop them here in the inventory? I have no idea. Why? Okay. Now we can make a couple of jerkies. This gives intellect. Okay, now we need vegetables again. Okay, casserole gives 2 intellects. So we need to be able to keep on buying fish, rice and beer. Nom 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 nom. 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 Do we have any interesting these ones I have plenty of ingredients because I've just been hoarding. I have 199 bones. 62 other. Yeah, we haven't been crafting little. 164 vessel flesh. I wonder how much money we would get if I just sold everything I have. Scrolls are a little bit more rare. I still don't have the recipe for the mechanics increase. Oh, that's where top asses go. All of them. Yeah, we have quite a lot of these as well. I think I did craft a couple of the paralysis scrolls for the Master Below fight, but then in the end I didn't use them. Like a plus 2 intelligence that starts to make difference. Like it's because intelligence just straight up gives more area, more duration to all the things, and then something with perception they actually hit things because they get accuracy. So it's not too many fights where you need, but it's good to good to have around. Actually, maybe jerky for you and casita casserole for you. And then we have Constitution Perception there. We have Perception for Living Mother. And then just more tanky things there. And then, yeah, also accuracy 4. Accuracy 4 either.
Estremor.
I see you. I see that you heard it. Good blade has a voice and sings its wielder. What weapon called you forward? Tell me about your craft. My weapons speak for themselves, and every man and woman in this market knows my worth, even that Tamra. Bear the knowledge my father held and his mother before him. Take up one of my blades and you hold a weapon 5 generations in the making. Drum snorts. They say I should not waste such fine weapons on Estremor. I say a good weapon lying on a rack is a true waste.
Estremor.
Lesca's Labor. Accuracy when attacking the same target as ally. Ooh. Damage restored as endurance. Can we actually get... Okay, that could be an option for change Aether's weapon. Attacks can stun on crits. Also, I need to possibly look into some of the... This is also superb. Strike hard. When the attack speed. Generation. Helmet of Dark Sea. Okay, some good stuff here. I'm gonna buy Lesca's Labor and Helmet of the Dark Sea. So I think need to check, but I might like use this one on my character so that we both have training. So I've used this in basically to have do just a little bit of like extra things, but I think that is way better. And then I never really liked this helmet on Sakani, So that kind of feels a whole lot better. I like this for the defenses, and my character actually didn't have any helmet for a while. So the only downside, I don't like the look of this helmet. Like, actually okay with Alot's look with that one. So Connie, now that they have this one, I actually like it a lot. Like that's this armor is like made for her. That's pretty good, and Creepy Mother actually not that bad with Captain Hat and this one. These kind of fit together actually pretty decently. And those nice braces as well. Now, Durance looks as dumb as possible, so that's perfect as well. Yeah, we need to find something else than the barn door. It's getting old.
Many blessings, traveler.
There. I guess that's it. So Passage of the Six is kind of where I actually need to go. Oh. The guard places his spear between you and the path that leads beyond the gates. Still, Estremor, the rest of the city is forbidden except by order of one of the Anamfata. Trespassing in Twin Elms is punishable by death. I wasn't going anywhere. Nice spear, compensating for something. Man, need to do like okay, need to do. If I would do a second run, I would just select clever every time. Probably get ass whooping here and there. How do I get permission from one of the Anamfata? He grudgingly points to a long hut in the middle of the district. You can always find one of the Anamfata in the Passage of the Six. Perhaps Anamfenhat Petal will listen, if she can tolerate your barbaric language. Actually got experience for that. Okay. Thanks, I was going there anyway. I'm not gonna go into the homes, there's no reason for that. The pedestal shadow creeps around the dice. No, Simok's heart will not have warmth for the foster child. Watch your words, Simok is Anamfat. Still your heart, sisters. Iraham's child is safe with him. Pale elves have consumed the Fang's patience. Fang's patience. No, they will not throw them out of Rimgard's temple. Dumb witch sold me useless twigs and herbs. Does she take me for a fool? This will not stand. I've been swindled and Alari will pay for what she did. Oh. Rotuk. You want up? I pour. For shelter, stay at the inn on the southeast end of Hudson. Is Passage of the Sixth Inn? Maybe. Also, Dreamseeker, sorry I missed your how goes the game question. It's going great. Good to be back on the main quest. And I managed to beat Master Below today. It's a master plan. After getting my ass whooped 2 hours last time. I think I do need another break here. So let's take it now before we go. In. Step lightly for them. All tribes have a place of honor here. Yeah, let's have a break before we go in and talk to the leaders. So I'll see you guys in a moment for maybe about an hour more of pillars. It's a role-playing game, so let's analyze this. Greymalk is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. You know, Greymalk is probably quite sad about that. He would really like to go to the brothel, but they don't let him. He has intense craving for alcohol, so can't get laid, I will drink. He doesn't want to go to the bar, into the tavern, because the brothel is right next to the bar. That would just annoy that, okay, I can't go there. I want to go there, but I can't go there. So what does he do? He goes to the abbey. He finds the wine storage. Stays there for the 3rd week in a row. Yeah. Good catch, Elders. Why? Why don't you game give me a shampler? When I have the team to deal with the shampler, I wouldn't have to worry about deaths, stress, or anything like that if you give me a shampler. Okay. Another song for the Christmas elf. Wait, did I just fly Skyrider here without Reaper? Skyrider, that's wait for me! As I said when I started, We are not cavemen, we have technology. And we also have aliens! Stop shooting me! We are not attacking the merchants as far as I know, but I'm not sure. Merchants will be... The timing of that! No shit, you are leaving. I would feel leaving as well, as we just murdered your cards. Hello, Kramer. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. Pizza time for the people in that place. They will be hot and delicious with tasty, tasty pineapple. Shoot a really accurate shot on this guy. That works. Thank you. Oh, look at that shot. Mmm. Mmm.
See my flourish.
Cookies. Cookies. Ah. Okay, this guy dropped the weapon. Yes. Thank you. Satisfying. Satisfying as hell. Thank you. Oh, he did see me.
Done.
But Ivan sees him. Bad news for him.
Хорошо.
We are around and we have Zemalf watching here. Yeah. Zebracon Holmes enjoying his mysterious mixture in the pipe. I solved this hours ago. Oh, see, I killed it with a rock. Did you see that? Did you see that? So it should be something like that. So, Greymock's mom wears army boots. Milk in dire need of repair. Half full. Hey, medikits. Medikits. Oh, maybe next time, if we get similar situation that we did with Michael, we could have easily saved them. But since it is my playthrough, I think it's kind of it's a tradition that someone dies that we could have saved with medikits before I get them. I'm sorry. It just happens every time. I don't do it on purpose. I kinda do. I am so smart. You are dead bear. I am alive. Da, 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 da. I just fell into the XCOM trap that it feeds me the good feeling, it feeds me the hope, it feeds me the high, and then it kicks me in the nuts and pulls my guts out and eats my heart. That's what's happening. I know what you're doing, game. I will not fall for your tricks. We know what's up. We know what's up. Where are you going? It was to the west! I don't know where these guys are going. Okay, that was a good turn. If I can get up now. Kind of going down, I got ass to a slope that turned it. So that's the first part, and now the last. The second, I should say. Here you can get, if you can get tire. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Welcome back. Let's go and talk to the elders or leaders in the Twin Elms. I guess this is also the inn. Looks like it. Keepers of the Stone. Well, from the moment that I didn't realize that that's just continuous, it looked like a stone wall. Okay, maybe it was not an inn, just a place.
Another Estramore. What do you want?
What do you mean another? Have you seen Thas? A middle-aged Orlan woman. As you approach, she takes a decisive step towards you. Careful, this woman's young for an elder and looking to prove herself, I think. I'm looking for another who passed through the city.
Few Estramoran are given the freedom of our sacred city. That you ask for this person is suspicious. There are reasons we don't let you Estramoran roam our sacred city. Reasons I am coming to understand.
Absolutely lovely voice acting to make her appear annoying. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement. I have no wish to cause stir. I'm afraid not.
Looters have grown bolder at the sites of the builders. The people of Defiance Bay set fire to their own city. And every week, the 3 Tusk Stelgar bring news of more desperate settlers pushing at our borders, trying to escape their plague of Anolfane children.
Suddenly you feel the presence of someone else in the hall. The Adam Menfat continues to glare at you, but something has stepped out of her skin. It reaches out to you.
Permitting more strangers the freedom of the city is out of the question right now. Go and be thankful that Anamfath Shimak doesn't sit in the passage of the Six today. He would not be so kind as I.
The vision of an Orlan man appears near Bethel. He has the same green-brown fur and hazel eyes as she does. Help me reason with them, he points behind you. Turning, you see the ghostly shapes of 5 other Anamfatha, another Orlan with tawny fur and scarred face, a frowning dwarf, a black-furred Orlan, and 2 elves. You're angry about something. I hear it in your voice. What is it? Are the outrages I listed for you not enough? Trouble brews, and none of it is my choosing. The spectral Orlan takes another step from her, setting his foot down with slow, heavy motion. Tendrils of essence drain between them, and he grimaces and leans forward, as if struggling against the gale. The angry Anam-Menfat winces. War. The spectral Orlan's voice is rasping croak. They're headed for war. Remind them of Fervud's warning. And these names. Fervud. I see the soul of an old Orlan Anumfat with your eyes hovering right next to you. Feral's soul image gasps. Thought threads of essence tug at him, drawing him back into the Anamenvat. He looks up at you again. I tried to tell them, the Builder's souls have touched even the Estramor.
You'd better explain yourself.
The Builder's souls have touched even the Estramor. Let's repeat.
There's no way you could have known this saying. Not unless you are a Galuth on Anums, a watcher of souls.
Yes, I am a watcher. That explains much.
Feralt's warning came before the Broken Stone War. Feralt, my ancestor on my mother's side, was Anumfath of our tribe then. When the Estramoric farmers defiled the Builder's monuments, Feralt urged the other Anumfatha to patience, but louder, angrier voices prevailed.
Yeah. Now that she said it multiple times, it is indeed like you, so Feralt. Why not put a U there? Like why is there a stupid W in there to make it so confusing?
Feralt believed that the invaders could be taught to respect the Builders as we do. He also believed the Builders' souls had spread to all peoples, and that we should avoid needless conflict with others. More practically, he worried that a violent response would only spur further bloodshed across the generations, and you can see where we are today.
Her tone completely changed to this part of the discussion. I like it. After 2 wars with the Deerwood, his warning is more relevant than ever.
While Feralt's words were shrewd, they were ignored back then. Simply remembering his warning now will not undo the wars and the changes that the years have seen. There is blood on these stones, and that is all anyone remembers now.
An image of a polished Adrakuyu flashes into your mind. There is writing on the sides, but the image is too faint for you to read it. The Anumfeta turns away from you and looks at the ground, gnawing a pointed claw. You can't change the past, but your choices now still matter. Yes, that is the problem. She looks at you sadly.
Another Estramor came through here a few days ago and, well, letting him through was a mistake. One I am eager not to repeat. The Guided Compass tribe has a reputation for being too soft with Estramoran. One that will not be improved by my failure to stop this man who has desecrated our most sacred sites.
It's even there, it's like more Estramoran. It's like almost you. Maybe I could help.
I won't repeat a mistake in my haste to correct it. We bar Twin Elms from Estramoran to protect the ancient places that the Builders left behind. The Builders left this heritage to us to defend, but they alone had access to it. On this much, at least the 6 tribes agree.
You again see the polished Adra cornerstone in your mind. This time the image is clear. Each face of the stone is inscribed with a phrase you know by heart. You feel your lips form words. A gift from the builders of civilization to the guardians of their legacy. May the guardians watch the door while the builders keep the key.
These were the words given to the keepers of the stone.
I know.
Very well. The city is yours to explore. Tell the guard at the gate that you come to see the cornerstone with the blessing of the Guided Compass. If the gods have truly returned one of the Builders to us, Find the Delimgon of Ter Evron in Elm's Reach. If the gods have sent you here with a purpose, the Delimgon will know.
In the meantime, I shall be here to assist you. Oh, thank you. What are the 6 tribes? Clan society is divided into tribes which are further divided into clans. Each tribe is united by a particular history or way of life, and clans are communities of families that live together. In truth, there are more than 6 tribes, but the 6 largest have traditionally led the others. Each of the 6 has seats here in the Passage of the 6, where we discuss matters of common interest. You saw, for instance, the debate that occurred before the Broken Stone War. She gives you a hesitant look. The 6 tribes are the Keepers of the Stone, Fisher Crane, Freetusk Stelgar, Stone Bramble, Twice Split Arrows, and of course, Guided Compass. Keepers of the Stone. They are the first and the oldest of the tribes. When they first sailed to Aer Granvath, they met the builders, who gave them the cornerstone, and those words you quoted as a token of friendship. Fish Crane. Mostly Orlan tribe from Thin Bog. Most of their sites they guard are half buried in the wetlands, and even the other tribes couldn't tell you where they are. She crosses her arms. They are not the most renowned of the tribes, but they are the cleverest and subtlest. Say what you will about the berserkers of Freetusk Stelgar, I'd rather face them than a Fisher Crane ambush squad any day. Speaking of Freetusk Stelgar, same as everybody. They're fearless maniacs and they want everybody to know it. They consider the Wild Bunch. Even among Clanfathans, many of their territories have seen the most conflict with the Estramorn, and they don't forget it. They don't want anyone else to hide. They inflicted and bore some of the heaviest casualties in the wars with Estramorn. In fact, there was rift within Freetusk Stelgar after the War of Black Trees. Dozens of clans broke away from ravaged lands and retreated further into Durward, joining whichever tribes would take them. Broken Tusks, some call them. The majority of the tribe dug into the half-burnt forest to hold the line, and many respect them for it. They have more than earned their place among the 6, but they advocate more conflict than is wise. Tell me about the Stone Bramble. Mostly dwarves out of the White March. They're one of the younger tribes, formed over the years by trade routes between the wilds and the mountains. They see themselves as generally Clanfathan, though, and who can argue with them? Only Fisher Crane defends sites in such inhospitable territory. Personally though, I'd say it's gone to their heads. They like to think the rest of us have it easy in the lowlands, forgetting that the wars with the Estramorn will never reach their mountains. Still, they came to our aid doing both. They're named for tough, thorny little plant that grows up in the mountain. It suits them. I'm not familiar with Twice Split Arrows. Not many are. They traditionally outcast and exiles from other tribes, probably the least respected tribe of them all, but our ancestors believed they should have a voice, and so they got a seat among the 6. Most of the other tribes see them as scavengers and bottom feeders, but don't say that to Twice Split Arrow. They think themselves survivors, and they're as proud of their tribe as anyone else. They'll accept anyone, and I suppose there's virtue in that. You never know what you're getting with them, though. Some clans will rob you blind, and others slaughter a lamb for the honor of your visit. So the Guided Compass is your tribe, right? Indeed, we're one of the younger tribes, and not one of the most prestigious. We tried to keep the peace with Estramorn, which has earned us the reputation of appeasers among some of our hardline brethren in Freetusk Stelgar and Keepers of the Stone. We value our heritage as Clanfathans, but we recognize that Estramorn are here to stay. The way we see it, we can better follow our mandate to protect the places of the builders by making peace with our neighbors. I'd like to know more about you, Bethel. I am the Anamfedath of Guided Compass. Like many Anamfedath, I have leadership in my blood. While tribal authority is not strictly hereditary, we believe that strong leaders can impart a portion of their soul to their children and grandchildren, meaning that Anamfedath may succeed from a single line for many generations. She wears a sharpened thumb claw. Of course, with all that's happened here lately, I wondered whether my family's line is coming to an end with me. Speak with the Dilem gun of their Evron in Elm's Reach. Elm's Reach. Guess we'll head there then. Did I understand that this is this the inn? So this gets us to a tree that is the inn. Check it out. The ogre pulls the elevator up. You see a problem? I throw it over the side. My passage to the Republics, maybe.
How may I help?
Ready, Watcher.
Don't make trouble and I won't have a thumb to your skull. Simple, right?
Hail and well met.
Elitherian Haggard Shoes. A middle-aged elven man stands behind the counter of the inn. He has a warm, open face and smiles pleasantly in greeting as you approach. Welcome, welcome. I'm always glad to see a new face. Take a seat where you like, my friend. It seems to me you've walked a long road. All are welcome here, and those with interesting stories most welcome of all. So tell me about this place. Of course, Elitherian's face brightens. I founded the inn many years ago, but in many ways its tale begins much earlier. It was while I was returning from a long journey south that I first heard the story of the tree upon which this inn rests. Hundreds of years ago, a strange event occurred. The sky was troubled at night with many stars falling across the sky, and one of those same stars began to plummet, instead towards Eora. It fell here, striking a young tree and burying itself within, like fiery hearts. But the tree survived, and over the years it grew and grew and grew and grew, twice as big as its fellows in half the time, until it reached the size you see now, and grew no more. Hearing the tale, I knew I must find the truth, and you see it there. It gestures towards the large stone at the center of the room. Around the tree's hearth I built this inn, to welcome all travelers who might look once. Always glad to see a new face. You already said that. So who are you? My name is Elitherian. They call me Haggard Shoes, for all the walking I used to do, and all the boots I wore down. But those days are well behind me. My eyes have seen a great deal, and now my ears get their fill from the travelers who come through here. Sugar and milk and some cocoa and beer. To dexterity. To might. To might. Ooh. 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 Ah. Oh. I don't understand why the items can't go directly into the stash. Come on. Have a moment. I would like to word with you. What's your name? Gwyneth. Gwyneth.
How do you do?
It's good to see someone from more civilized lands around here. I'm learning firsthand the many shortcomings of Glenfather hospitality. The gloved hands come to rest off the pommel of the long estoc, cinched low on her hip. I can almost forgive the hostility toward outsiders, but the temperate taverns and these watered-down drinks, inexcusable. I hope I don't seem too forward, but I need to help my friends and you look like the right person for the job. Which is to say, you're not Glenfather, making you the closest thing I've got to an ally in this paranoid land. And allies, well, they help each other, do they not? So what help do you need? My friends have drawn some unwanted attention. Glenfather scouts, and not just any mob of local zealots, the Fangs. The Fangs are a brutal, relentless bunch, eager to make an example of troublesome outsiders. As for what I need your help, her smile widens as she speaks. I need someone to warn the expedition that trouble is coming, and I need someone ready to fight, if it comes down to that. She taps her hand on the pommel of her estoc. With any luck, we'll reach my friends before the Fangs do, but if not, the Fangs have a reputation to uphold, so this might require spilling blood. So what did your friends do to draw the attention of the Fangs? Just setting foot in Glenfather is a good way to offend the tribes. I don't know how they picked up our trail. I suspect one of our newer scouts didn't cover his tracks well enough. When I spotted the Fangs, they were retracing a path the expedition had taken a days before. So why are you expediting in here? I like to think we're on a mission of reclamation. It is said that our armies left behind many valuables in their hasty retreat from Glenfather at the end of the War of the Black Trees. So the way I see it, we're simply gathering up what our ancestors left behind. I doubt the Glenfathers agree with me on this. Okay. My expedition sets out from Defiance Bay, heading directly east to cross into Glenfather lands. I split off once we arrived at the Pile, natural frontier between our nations. The plan was for me to keep an eyes on the Glenfathers while the main groups scoured the target's area. Thanks got wise to our presence. Why aren't with the rest of your friends? Why not warn them yourself? It was my turn to handle far patrol. I spotted the Fangs on my trek back to the camp. I knew that rejoining the main group would risk reading into enemy right back to the expedition. I'm not a woods and I know how to stay quiet, but I didn't want to stake my friends' lives on my ability to sneak past expert hunters like the Fangs. If they noticed me warning my friends, we had been overrun. Well, your friends are trespassing. By local custom, they're criminals. Gwyneth frowns and blinks at you several times. You'll forgive me if I'm not sympathetic with face painters and their barbaric laws. I'm not pretending for what we're doing is noble, I just don't believe trespassing is a crime that warrants execution. Well, you should not trespass. So, no. The time is of this. She puts a gloved finger on her mouth and stops herself. I understand your apprehension, but I hope you will reconsider, and soon. Oh. My character won't be doing that. Monk, 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 monk. Hi, monk. Hi, monk.
Greetings.
The monk massages his temples, his face buried in his palm. As you approach, he looks up. This room needs a proper door, he mutters. My brothers and I rented the space that we may have some measure of privacy in the foreign land. Perhaps you could find another room in here in the inn. I met another monk in robes like your own. He died of his wounds right as I found him. The monk's eyes widen, his fists curling in crackling barrage of popping joints. Robes like ours, you say? Was he carrying anything? Did he tell you anything? Hand you anything? Please, we've been waiting for another of our order to meet us here, and if you found him... All eyes fall to the floor as the monks begin to whisper chants in unison to their fallen friend. He gave me this missive. Hand me that! The monk explains as he snatches the missive from your grasp. Almost immediately, his face turns red. I mean, please, this is of great importance. Breaking the seals, the monk unrolls the handwritten scroll contained within and quickly reads the message, his lips breathlessly mouthing the text. He turns to address his brothers. My brethren, the Archmater has sent word. At long last, we now have what we need. Thank you, stranger, the monk says, folding his hands in front of him as he bows deeply. Your honest soul is to be applauded. I admit I was surprised when you handed me the message. I expected the seal to be broken. The monk turns red, his face smiling for the first time. I am glad to see common decency is not yet lost from this world. Here, your honesty must be rewarded. Aila Brakia and almost 4,000 experience. Yeah, in the beginning of today's stream, I fought the Master Below. Spoilers, successfully, as I already mentioned. Ranged grace reflected back at the attacker. And the stash. Thank you. Unusual stone balls with warmth. Proper key.
Steady does it.
Wonder if there be secrets. Secrets in the town area. Nah, I'm not gonna walk around like this whole time. Okay. Do not try my patience, Estermore. You shall not pass without the permission of the Anamfata. You come to see the cornerstone with the blessing of the guided compass. The guard scowls and looks at his companion, who nods back. He turns to you again, his knuckles whitening around the shaft of his spear. Always too cozy with the Estermore. Go, then, and mind your step around the sacred stones. Confident tribesman. Hall of Warriors, the Golden Grove, Blood Sands, Twin Elms. There Evron was where I needed to go.
You have stayed true to our cause, Inquisitor, when so many others have not. For every heretic we confess, for every betrayer that burns on our pyres, new sheep continue to flock to Iavara Exencios. But not you. I underestimated you in the beginning, but no longer.
You honor me, Grand Inquisitor.
It is not for honor that I summoned you today, but for duty. Too many of our own have confessed upon the wheel and the rack and the flame. Too many of our faithful have had their minds poisoned by the Kratom witch. The tide is against us now. We have but one option. Iavara's following must see her exposed for what she is. She must confess her heresy before my court.
How would we reach her?
Not in Kratom, surely. Their lord has embraced her heathen faith and protects her with his army. But in Oceanus, things would be different. The king of Oceanus is a sinful man. We have helped him to see the error of his ways, and now he fears for his soul. He would pay any price for absolution.
But how would we get Iavara to move to Oceanus?
You have already done much for the Inquisition. I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
Two identical women seem to fade into view as they move away from the great trees that camouflage them. Their skin is tree bark, rich and scaly, wreathed in a curling tangle of roots, buds and blooms. Their hair hangs beneath the shade of serrated leaves like the drooping branches of the elms above, and the pupils of their eyes are encircled by hundreds or even thousands of concentric rings, as if to mark the accumulated wisdom of the millennia.
Turn around, flesh creature. Outsiders are not permitted to approach the elms.
The other stares at you unblinking, and as her frown deepens, her face creaks. Do you not feel it, sister? Something familiar, an ancient soul, like the other one, not a defiler, no doubt. Let us fell her and be troubled no more. It would pay the debt of her predecessor.
So it would seem, Rhiannon. But we must not hasten to judgment. I see a different motive here. Different questions in these eyes.
What of it, young trespasser? Is it as my sister says? Or are you here to stain this place with foul deeds?
I seek a man who came through here. It sounds as though you have already met him. There, I heard all the mission, Sita.
Really, sister? And you wonder why your leaves begin to fall out before midsummer? Clearly that man did not want to be followed. Whatever the relationship here, I suspect it is anything but cordial.
Alright, Ninder, you have a good work day.
The answer is yes, old one. We crossed paths with Theos not long ago, and we can tell you where he went. But I find it curious that anyone would seek him out. Suspicious, even. If we are to help you find him, we would know why.
I have a problem, and he's the only one who can fix it. That is honest. Well, another way of honest, I don't fully know myself.
Ridiculous. Why would you pursue a man like that without knowing why?
Are you so agitated by recent events, sister? How many have come to the Elms over the years with no better an explanation? These two share a link that extends beyond lifetimes. It was bound to bring them here, sooner or later. But that's what this is really about, isn't it? You are tied to him. I see it now. You are awakened. Your soul is awake, and something once buried deep now wells to the surface. Past overwhelms present, closes in around you. Your time has nearly reached its end.
I just need to get to Thos.
I am sorry to tell you this, but Theos cannot give you what you seek. Nor can any man. An awakening cannot be undone, any more than your past can be undone.
What you mean? I thought Marvald said this is permanent? I'm sorry. We did not come down this road together to be refused passage by a pair of talking saplings. Oh, Durans. We chained to such past. Bitter and grievous thing, Watcher. So this has all been for nothing. I'm going to lose my mind.
The soul is formless without a past to shape it. Did you truly expect to be able to wipe it away?
I'd rather have tried to put things right. Noble thought, but for the lifetimes that separates you from your problems.
However, as much as my sister speaks truly that there is no way back from an awakening, there may yet be a way forward. Would you agree, Shiva?
I would. Were the way not so likely to end in death.
You underestimate me. What is it?
The man Theos you must already know by now. You are linked by a common past. Something about it lingers within you, festering, unresolved. What it is I cannot see any more than you. And without that knowledge, your doom is certain. But were you to learn the source of this discord, perhaps it could be put to rest. Though it is equally possible it will trouble you as much now as it did then, and merely speed your condition to its end.
My past comes to be in pieces. How do I unlock the rest?
You might wait for it to come on its own, of course. But when it comes, it will replace your sanity's last breath. Such is the nature of your condition.
Or you could learn it from someone who already knows.
Thus, would he remember?
It is said the gods made his memory perfect, that he may never forget his charge. If he ever knew, he still does.
Not that he would tell you, of course.
You have followed the right person for the wrong reason, it seems. We see it often beneath the elms. The soul dragging mind and body to unknown places for unfathomable reasons. You may have wandered into Theos' path many times, in many lifetimes, without an awakening to show you why.
The only thing that's certain is you did not find what you sought.
You said you know where he went.
He has gone down beneath the tower to a place older than we, where the people of Engwith once walked. He makes his way to the buried city, Sun and Shadow.
May he stay down there and rot with the remains of his people.
He may yet. He won't be returning the way he came, that much is certain. He opened a secret path in the tower's base, and saw it destroyed behind him through some vile means.
Is there another way to get to him?
We know of one. On the burial isle, through the court of the penitents, Braeth Yaman. A shortcut, in fact.
Don't be cruel, sister. The way my sister speaks of is not for the faint of heart. A great pit at the center of a forgotten court, where faiths were judged in place of crimes. To most, it is simply a gateway to death. With the help of the gods, it can take you where you want to go.
What do you mean with the help of the gods?
The pit is said to have been a means of judgment by the gods. Those cast into it are meant to die. It is that way you must pass to reach Sun and Shadow. The court is old. We do not know much for certain, but it would seem only the gods themselves can grant passage.
So, what is this court?
No more than a ruin now. It is older than we. A place for the trial of heretics. We were not here to witness it. But at one time there was a group that refused to acknowledge the gods. Neither the first nor the last, of course, but these were numerous and all put on trial for it. Those who did not repent were cast into the pit and imprisoned below. The fall killed them, of course. The prison was not for people but for their souls, and their sentences were eternal. It is said that many of the condemned repented and were permitted by the gods to ascend from the pit, so long as they pledged their service to one of them. But these are old legends.
How would I ever get the gods to help me?
Behind us is Ter Evron, said to pierce the shroud itself and a place of communion with all gods. If ever there was a time for prayer, you have found it.
Who would I pray to? Any god you can, I should think.
I would pray first to those gods you like best. I hope for your sake the feeling is shared.
So the only way to get through this pit is to pray for help.
Not the only way. Just the only one that doesn't end with your body impaled on jagged rocks.
How do I pray?
Ter Evron is also called the Hall of Stars, and the stars show us the allegiances of the gods. When stars are in conjunction, we know the gods they represent are aligned as well. You should choose a place to pray where you'll be closest to those you want to hear you. If a god stands alone, you should pray to that god. If they band together, you should address them all. Choose your words wisely, for all gods expect proper homage, and none has patience for fools. What do you wish to know?
How did you know I was pursuing those?
The same way that you are no doubt able to peer into the ether and experience the souls of others. It is something we are born with, some more, some less. A gift common to many creatures of the wilds. You share certain similarities with the man you pursue. For your sake, I pray they are few and of no consequence.
You mentioned that people count these elms without knowing why. The soul has a will all its own. Its needs and whims are seldom understood. They follow them all the same.
There is something about this place that reaches beyond our understanding, something like a beacon. The elms have a way of uniting souls that have been seeking one another, with or without their owner's awareness. Sometimes it is for love, sometimes for vengeance, sometimes for peace. Often it is for no reason we will ever know. In your case, let us hope it is for peace.
Or vengeance.
I want to know about the two of you.
There is little to be said about us, for we are bound here, caretakers and defenders of this place. Our journey has been over time but not distance, measured in observations but not experiences. We have seen the elms grow tall. We have seen cities built, burned, and built again. The only constant has been the tower, a silent companion through the ages. You can imagine why this recent destruction has stirred my sister so.
If you do nothing else, make that man pay for what he did here.
Tell me more about praying for the support of the gods.
We will tell you what we can. Before you go, tell me this, old one. I'm curious. If you were to subdue your enemy, what would you do with him? What would give you peace?
Well, I actually don't know until I get there. But I think the biggest is that I do wish to undo the harm he's caused.
You would need to have twice as many lifetimes as he to repair his savage work.
But perhaps there are strides you can make.
All the same, think on this matter. Be assured in your course. In the end, it may mean all the difference, not just to his soul, but to yours. And be warned, some questions have answers that can never be learned, and it is those that trouble the soul above all others. May you find an answer to yours.
Okay. Travel to the Burial Isle. There's an ancient court there that can lead me to those. Pray to the cards in their Everon. So this very much seemed like some sort of a puzzle. Puzzle when they explained it. If a card stands alone, pray to them. If there's many, address them all. So maybe something like that. Yeah, so we basically finished the Assassin at Large, because now we know what we need to do. What we need to do in there, but that's been 4 hours today. So I think I'll end it here for Pillars and continue tomorrow on Sunday. So Pillars of Eternity every Saturday and Sunday, with some exceptions along the way. But gonna continue this, and then gonna go to Pillars of Eternity 2, as I mentioned at some point today, and then I do have a plan to keep these weekends as this sort of isometric CRPGs, because I'm gonna go to the Baldur's Gate series after Pillars. So for the next year or two, I'm gonna be playing these. So yes, thanks for watching, and as you know, all this is on the playlist on the YouTube side, and all this is there, and yeah, tomorrow on the evening side, I usually do this daytime thing on Saturday, and then evening on Sundays. Also, I don't know if they are, but tomorrow is actually Mother's Day here in Finland, probably in some other countries as well. So gonna go see Mom tomorrow. But yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Pillars, and for you guys watching live, I will see. I do need to rest now. I feel a little bit tired, but I might actually come live a little bit later today to play Songs of Six, but no guarantees. I might do something else, but yeah, at latest tomorrow. So take care. Bye bye.